forgot how to go live. It's been a few days. Hello, YouTube kids. You are doing well. Music seems a little louder. It's patch day in Guild Wars 2. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna see what changed. Yeah. How do you do this? How do you do this? So last Friday, I think we were in the game last Friday. Maybe last Wednesday? I don't remember. No, it is what it is right now. September is just, oh man, it's so bad. It's so bad. But anyhow, subscribe, like the video. What is YouTube? Do that thing. What do we do? Weeklies. I know we did weeklies. That was part 7. I gave my final thoughts on SotO, but it looks like ArenaNet said, nah. Got some things here. So if you look on the Discord, I posted all the important information. September 26th. September 26th. Oh, that's right. There is a balance patch. So prepare yourselves for balance. See what kind of balance it is. Other than that, yeah. Trying to think. I feel like there was something else I need to tell you. I don't think so. I think we just need to sort of get in the game. Start talking about the patch notes. It's September 12th, 2023, by the way, for the patch notes. There is a lot going on, so we're going to go ahead and get into the bid here. To look at things. I'm up to 43,313 achievement points. 26,052 World versus World rank. I got my diamond chest for the week. I did a lot of World versus Worlding this weekend. Those reward tracks fly like the wind once you get to diamond. Pretty much platinum to diamond is you're gonna get the gift of battle. I got 2 gifts of battle this weekend. Almost 3. I'm like right there to get a 3rd. So in 2 weeks, I almost have 5 gifts of battle. I need 6 for those for that World versus World medium armor. If the overworld PvE armor ends up being way too expensive and just not worth the time, what will end up happening then is we will go after 2 sets of World versus World armor instead of 1. I'm not so big on legendary armor overtaking the look of my character. I like to individualize my characters a bit. I'm not good at the fashion wars, but I do like giving a theme to my characters. So, etched stone here with the Hellfire armor. I like the Hellfire armor. I don't like this gap in the helmet though. That's a little weird. It doesn't happen with all the sets of armor, but heavy armor does it. I don't know, it's a little weird. Wish they fixed it. They didn't. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Get in the game. Talk about some stuff. Do it. So, the first thing they have in the September 12th release notes here is that there is a Fractal Rush bonus event. And the last time it was there, they had a amazing item. Holy crap, stuff is happening. Whip.
I'm not sure about this.
Twilight. Rodgort. Bolts. Going through all the legendaries I've made. Sunrise. I did not make Sunrise or Twilight, just for the record. I just bought in Eternity. The Minstrel. Meteorologicus. Juggernauts. I've made 2 of those. I will never need a hammer again. Back here. Achievement points didn't change. But my guess is it finished out all the legendary weapons I had made completely. And things.
I'm not sure about this.
Odd. Can I I have no idea what's happening with the vault either. Objectives up there. I know I got that all done. So I have to. Oh look, the legendary weapons starter kit has its own thing, and they changed the starter kit look. I read that. I don't remember reading anything about the Wizard's Vault that was changed what had already happened. But I want to see if this works. Nah, it doesn't.
I'm rich, you know.
What do you need?
Oh, this works now. So I guess this was yeah, I guess it doesn't here, but okay, cool. Cool. So the crafting stuff is there. Yeah, now we can look at recipe stuff.
What is it?
Crafting preview. The relic. All right, that's cool. Okay. Anything else? Weird, you can open the crafting preview on a lot of things. Can you do that with stuff in your hand? Okay. Well, that's the thing. Let me open the Wizard's Vault. I wasn't going to look at this right away, but what's going on here? Your dailies. You have 5 of them now. I guess they are going to let us get extra acclaim there.
My time is precious.
But you can only claim this chest once, so now you can get 50. It's going to make me want to do all of them in. What's going on with the weekly? Complete 10 events, okay. Complete the meta event, Jade Crisis. Went out with the Guildie. 10 champion events, easy for that one. Salvage 50 items. Okay, so I need to kill 100 Mordrum. I already have 30 done magically. Complete a strike mission. Vex Lab jumping puzzle. Mega Destroyer? Hold on. Maybe we should check that out really quick. What time is Mega Destroyer? Right now?
My time is precious.
What are these mells? Hold on. It's just everything is happening. There's been another Skrit-led security breach at the Black Lion Vault here in Lion's Arch, and Mr. Dashblade is, to put it mildly. Are there knife tail gangs? They're calling themselves Lockbite Gang.
I'm not sure about this.
You can all see this. Okay. Here's the Fractal event. Single-use Fractal Gate Portal Scroll.
My time is precious.
But you can get a permanent one of those, I think. So I do want to look at that stuff. We'll go down the list in the patch notes. Quest for help? Didn't I already have that? Alright, some things have changed. Let me get to Mega Destroy. Get to Mega Destroy. They obviously fixed some things. They're still working on some things, because I doubt they got everything. Who knows? That's why it's been so quiet. Oh, I went to home. Yes, I do. Strike mission, not a fractal. My other account had a fractal. That means I need to log into my other accounts if I got those dailies. Grab some extra acclaim. But the extra 5th one is good. So if something isn't working, you can figure it out. Like in the sense of getting there. Mega Destroyer starts in 3. I didn't realize it started at 1:30. I don't know. Looks like people are really excited about doing it here. All right. So, This is a great location. Farm things. Elementals can give you onyx glowstones and cores. They can give you loot. Bats can give you blood, and then when the destroyers pop, they give you claws. So you get vials of thick blood here from these bats. Nice. Anyhow. I'm gonna read. Well, want to hear me read, action? The Fractal Rush bonus event is underway this week. To promote Tyria's hottest historical simulation getaway, your friends at the Consortium are sweetening the deal with extra loot and achievements for just 1 week. You'll find Fractal Rush trophies in your favorite Fractal's final reward chest at any difficulty level. These will automatically progress the Fractal Rush Champion achievement. Complete Fractal Rush Champion tiers to earn various useful items and currencies for your Fractal journey. Get started, speak with Assistant Subdirector Ranu in Lion's Arch to learn more about the event. Fractal Rush will be available for 1 week and end on September 19th.
Time to do some real damage.
Got a week of Fractals. Bonus events, Fractal Rush. 10 things, so Anguish Tears, Bag of Fractal Relics, Pristine Fractal, 100 Astral Acclaim? Given Astral Acclaim? 2 bags of Fractal Relics. More Pristine, the Fractal Weapon Crate, I have 5 of those in the bank. 3 bags of Fractal Relics, Pristine, and the Fractal Troubleshooter's Tag with a +10 Agony. Oh my goodness, the destroyers are here. Gotta give a lot of large claws. And also give cores. This person's gonna be a fucker, aren't they? So, there is a power creep that is obviously too much power creep. I have never seen destroyers here. Kill them all. Anyways, you can get money, you can get large claws here, pretty easy to get all sorts of things. Boom. Guy ruining the farm. Come here with your friends, and as long as you're all just patient about it, you can farm it over and over and over. Yeah, they'll have to finish those outside ones. Salty. Someone comes and invades my farm and starts. Get out of here. I didn't get any of the lower tier. I don't remember if they do drop lower tier. I'm surprised about how many weeklies I've gotten done. Where are the 8? Buying some stuff today. Weeklies are so nice. Cat, hello. Binary, hello. Here's her back. Those large claws. These are used in the new Giftus boxes, aren't they?
I don't have enough energy.
Yes, you do. Warrior 4. Lex, hello? Shattered axe drop. Are those finally fixed? Because I don't know if people were getting those drops or not. I didn't hear much about them. Ended up looking it up, and some of that stuff's like from Tier 3 rifts. And all the unidentified here. Not getting as much money as I thought I would get. The defense? Oh yeah! I think that's where I read you can get it off the wiki. I guess those are either rare or they're bugged or... I have not seen... Give me the loot. Have you got any of the sky scale weapons for the tier 3? Lex, been doing those? Because from what I heard, you have to use a box to have a chance to get them. And I have not been using boxes, haven't got any. But I'm curious to know how fast it is. I get the minis from the champs because they drop in the champs, but I have not got the weapon. Sky scale. Ever seen them? A lot of the NPCs are walking around with them. Not? Zan got one the other day. I've gotten a lot of the minis. Mostly from gluttony ones. I think I've gotten 4 of the gluttony ones and like one of the that could have trapped me into the top of the map. Oh, this guy's back. Large claws have I gotten? 46. I hate mechanists. Hate them. New Ranger sucks, just as bad as the old Ranger. Not on my farm, noob. See the new special tasks and Wizard? Lots of extra astral acclaim? No, not yet. I haven't gone through the patch notes fully yet. I don't know what's different. Yeah. Now we get the fun stuff, actually doing the event. Stuck in combat? Those. I'm leveling up pretty quickly, so I'm surprised if I launch some away from me.
Not enough energy.
But that got me 51 large claws. Not bad. you play on Mechanist? Do I hate you? Probably not, because you're not being an asshole coming through and just killing everything as fast as possible. I was trying to do my weeklies on my core account, and this CDO fuckface just came through and cleared out an entire heart area's worth of enemies. Like, just came through, killed everything, and there's like 4 players there. I am holding back my damage because I don't want those players. I'm literally just stun locking things. This guy just comes through and just fucking kills everything. Then the event where he could have made a lot of loot and got his kills done, popped, not there. Pissed me off. I was like, go to a different zone if you're killing things that quickly. You can get such better loot anywhere else, but you're just an idiot. That guild is really starting to piss me off. That is the 3rd time I've run into a situation in PvE land where they absolutely are just sucking balls. Like, I'll come here and clear out the whole goddamn thing and be salty if somebody else is doing it, but that's just me versus them. But when a guild is constantly pissing me off, I will take it out on you. I will call you out on your BS.
Time to do some real damage.
Need to come this way, so that guy, that archer there, killed him better. You love being a brain-dead mechanist, enjoying the game, finishing content, will not apologize. If you're doing your own thing, that's fine. If you're going through and clearing out entire spaces in a starter zone, preventing people from finishing their heart or getting their weeklies or whatever is happening done, like, no. You know? The whole point of it is so you can do or you're AFKing a heart with an engineer.
Time to do some real damage.
Obstructed. So annoying. But anyways, my point is, if it's 3 different people in the same guild, there is a culture. I don't like it. I don't need to like everyone. But if you're just being a straight up asshole, especially to new players, I don't understand.
Time to do some real damage.
The guy upset them? What happened? Oh, the guy's joking. He wants to solo the event. Oh. Whole meta, huh? Taking something. Well, anyways, I had to go through that yesterday. That was fun. Going through, being like, oh yeah, I'll help these new players. Guy just comes through with his mechanist. There was nothing left, and that crap takes forever to spawn. I accidentally finished a event on my own. Felt bad about it, but that person obviously doesn't feel bad about anything in their life.
Wait, what happened? That doesn't match our expected results. We just need to figure.
Add fire to the fire.
Hey, hired help. Kill that thing already.
Let's beat it as fast as possible. More things in the lava. Spawned in the wrong spot. Destroy your crab. The wrong spot. Hold on, I can get on a turtle. The other vet over there. Buddy, suck. Everybody who uses a siege turtle at these events, you suck. You are terrible. Why are you terrible? How do you, the one mount that ArenaNet introduced to play with other people with, and nobody knows how to play with each other anymore. I live in a world of just absolute loners. No wonder the world is so alone, because people are shitty at playing with each other. And I'm not in that way, because I'm sure that's fine. But every time they dump me out in the lava, I get in to start doing damage, they get out. Just, why does the siege turtle? I hate it. It's the worst mount in the game. I wish they never made it. There's no reason not to be able to switch seats. Just, it's terrible. The longer Into Dragons is around, the more I'm gonna hate that content, because you have to play with other people. Reminds me of the people that run ahead of a Zerg and unleash a full combo on a Dalyak. Yeah.
Good work, Bridge.
Yeah. Galka, hello. If I didn't say hello, I feel like I said
What was
hello.
that? I think she said
I was
something
salty.
about wanting a duck.
Anyways, just wanted to get that weekly out of the way. All right, you said there's new specials. Complete 15 Tier 3 Rift Hunts. Complete the meta event unlocking the Wizard's Tower. Defeat the Cosmic Observatory Strike mission in normal or challenge mode. Are you kidding me? No. Strike mission, not fractal. Thinking Shattered Observatory. Hit 25 Cryptus Blasters, Cryptus Sentinels, or Cryptus Drainers with Skyscare 5. Oh, that's easy. That's part of my normal farming. Alright. None of that looks terrible. Unlocking the Wizard's Tower, I don't think is much of an issue anymore. 15 Tier 3 rifts. I gotta do my weekly rifts. We'll see if we get that done. And you got 55 more days to get all this crap done.
Everything has a place.
Okay. One more weekly until I unlock this. But before we do that, I am going to jump over to... I ended up with 67 large claws, by the way. Ah, man. Don't sit around waiting for the event to start. Go make some money, okay? I'm going to go to the Fractal Portal Gate really quick here. So we only got a week to do all these fractals, 100 of them. Last time I did this, it did not take very long. I don't know if I was doing higher tier fractals or just lower tier fractals. But there's 100 Astral Acclaim in there. So let's go back and look at that. Fractal Rush Trophy.
Time to do some real damage.
Okay, one of them's just speaking. Complete 5 different skill. There's different tiers. 51 through 100 is tier 3 and 4, by the way. Complete a fractal. Doesn't look like there's any achievements. So there's also a Black Lion Stolen Goods recovery event. Okay. Like, yeah. So you can get a Fractal Gate Portal Scroll, and that's where that came from. Didn't realize you had to buy it. Maybe it just came back from last year?
Goodbye.
I don't know. You're the person. Oh my, the commander. You're quite the celebrity. Are you here for the Fractal Rush? Exciting prizes are yours to achieve. What's all this about? The Fractals in the Mist are the premier adventuring destination. Fight forever in glistening historic locales. Die repeatedly with nary a hangover. Sounds amazing, right? What's in it for me? In addition to finder's rights on any stable treasures you find, the consortium is providing a bounty of Fractal Rush trophies. Had me at treasures. Alright. Got 100 karma? They're gonna give me karma for it? Okay. So this is here. And if you need fractals done for your weekly, prepare yourselves. 19 plus. Solid ocean. Fractals are fun. Pretty easy to do. Especially tier 1. Doing tier 3, I highly suggest sticking to the ones that are at the start here. 51, 52, 53 is the dailies today. But 51 and 52, pretty easy to do. The reactor, not so bad. Urban Battleground, not terrible. I will say that. So finding easier ones to do and just getting those done for those trophies. What I would do, and then go back to tier 1. If you do not like fractals, tier 1. Stick with the ones you like doing. Find some friends, run the same ones over and over and over every day. I don't think you need to do different ones. I could be wrong about that, but yeah. Let's go over here. Cat Meow Cat, hello, welcome. Let's see what this other thing is. They didn't even mention it here in the patch notes. But I want to make sure to get those weekly events, weeklies and that kind of stuff. It's really cool that they added special. Am I talking? King of Script broke into the vaults and stole supplies from us. Mr. Nashblade would like to ask you to collect them. I need more information. Some of the Script are trying to stow extra supplies in places we'd have to jump and climb to reach. You're pretty nimble, aren't you? Go on. You're welcome to keep any goods you find on them. It's worth it to us to send the message that this is unacceptable. Where did they go? We tracked them, of course, but we lost them in the end. We'll give you the information we've got. Where are you headed? Queensdale. No, I'm just beating up Script. Have they done this event before? I hear you have a Script problem. Seems to happen a lot. My question is, how can someone as rich as you have such poor security? Oh, because you don't pay them well? No wonder you didn't get voted into the council. Oh, it was rigged? With your money? You think it was rigged with your money? Get out of here. What an idiot. You're the worst pirate I've ever seen. Evan Nashblade. Anyways, what's in his store? Oh yeah, they brought back the emotes.
Not now.
Feathered mounts pack? Wasn't that in that drop box thing? I'm showing off the cape. It's a pretty cape. Sadly, it's gonna clip a lot with the armor that I have on, but you know, Doctor Strange. Recharge, teleport to friend. The hiss emote is there. Serve, read book, emote, all there. I don't know if it'll tell me if it's unlocked. There's a bunch of stuff on sale. Dawn and Dust shoulder blades. Stars level. There was something on sale. Storage expanders. Shared inventory slots are also on sale. Need some more of those. Captain's Airship Pass. I don't think I can get any more, so I can't show you. But storage expanders are on sale. I think Binary was like, I need more storage expanders or something. They are on sale, 20% off. I don't know how much they are because they don't show me. I wish it would still have the item but grayed out so I could still at least show it. Was you? But yeah, those are on sale and a bunch of other things are on sale. Not surprised. I think they said somewhere that the emotes are back permanently. They're not going to leave the store anymore. So yeah. Yeah. Next Black Lion thing, why I'm here.
Seek, and you shall find.
Replenishing.
Black Lion chest changed. There's a mini gray sky scale in there now. The normal stuff, they changed over the Maguma staff skin, the White Tiger staff skin. They brought back the infused Aurora glove. No, that's what I got last time, right? That's what I have on, yeah. And then there's a reconfigurable Construct Greatsword skin, which is a play on the Golem Mark II. For any of those type of golems. Okay. Guess is when you swing it, it's going to spread apart and then come back together. Yeah. Cool.
Someday I will establish my
That's in there.
Greetings.
I don't have the Maguma or the White Tiger one. The Glyph of the Forester's in there. The Glyph of Prospector's in there. That's extra ore. That's extra wood. It looks like Flaxseed, Snow Truffle, Orichalcum, and Ancient Wood are all in there. Not bad nodes. Snow Truffle's meh. The rest of them pretty good.
Shipping out
The
soon.
Glyphs, they're all right. Not going to discount them too much. That permanent crafting station contract is there. A new thing. Other than that, overall, these chests look meh. They're all right. You don't have the nodes. If you're interested in the glyphs, or you don't have any of these skins, it might be worth it. Great Sword does look pretty cool. Top hat, a revive orb, and a transmutation charge times 10. We gotta get that on the Discord. Prime drop. I don't think I grabbed the last one I had. Like a dummy. Okay. Do I have items? I do. Let me go to the trading post really quick. We're gonna get back to the patch notes, but I just want to get through this stuff because what I was going to do today anyways. I don't think I got them all. So I bought, that's why I'm down to 24 gold. I bought, yes, okay. Etherbound skins, because they were all 20 gold or less. That's going to give me 7 tickets. Which is going to let me buy this new set of Black Lion weapons we're going to take a look at. Again, I'm trying to keep up with that, so went ahead and spent the golds. Cost me about 180 gold or something like that, maybe less, 160. Both of them were cheap. I have 20 tickets total, I'll get 7 back. I have 11 tickets, I can buy them in here. It's these weapons. All right, let's see what edginess. Ooh, look at these. Ooh. Longbow.
What?
Oh no, no way. The flowers go away when they're stowed. Come back out when you wield the weapon. Short bow. They do look nice. I like the glow to them. They're not over the top or anything. Very thematic. How big is this? Not bad. Fine Lord Edgebloom. That is a focus. The Great Sword. Hammer. I don't know. How big is it? Yeah, the hammer's all right. Don't go over the top enough of that hammer. This is a fantasy game. Let's have giant hammers. Mace. Pistol. Staff in there. Rifle. Very simplistic in the weapon design with added effects on the outside. Giving it a little more complexity. Ooh, the scepter looks pretty good. Scepter so far I think is my favorite look. Shield. Not a bad shield. $640 gems for a storage expansion. They are 20% off. Awesome. Staff. Nice trident looking staff. Sword. Torch. I was not expecting that color. Expecting it to be as red as the other glows, but it's more of a pink. Not very bright. It has a trail though. Sparkly trail. And then the war horn. I think overall the set looks pretty good. I don't know. Posted it in general? Oh, in the guild? Talking about the guild cap. Much larger Oh, that's good. Now that it's there, I can steal it from my Discord. All right, let's buy them all. Longbow, short bow, dagger, focus, great sword, hammer, mace, pistol, rifle, scepter, shield, staff, sword, torch, and of course the war horn. And we're gonna cash out those scraps. Okay, and then we're gonna unlock them.
Yeah.
Gonna give me 3 achievement points and 7 tickets back. That's going to be 8 tickets to put back into... back into the bank. For next time, which is 11 tickets. That means I need 5 tickets, which means I can still finish another Black Lion collection to get those tickets. I'll have to watch these collections as they are. I think the Maguma one was there, and the White Tiger. I have one of the White Tiger skins.
Time to do some
So
real
if those
damage.
get really cheap, hopefully I can make enough money to get those tickets and continually do that. I'd like to keep up on those because I've fallen so far behind. There's so many achievement points sitting in there. But like I've said, it's probably the best way to go about this. I don't think there's a set that I haven't gotten in a very long time. Remember the last one that I wasn't buying? I didn't like this set. So, yeah. This was the set, the Still Lotus set. If you haven't seen these, they have the pedal effect stuff going on too. But anyways, that's when I was like, no, I need to start buying these. So since the Foxfire weapons, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sets, I'm able to keep up with it. Most of it's just buying the cheapest weapons in the collections and
I know your
finishing
face
them
from
and
my
getting those
dream.
cheap tickets. And of course, opening Black Lion chests and getting scraps will help aid in that number. You can also use 40 statuettes, I believe, for a ticket. So, yeah. That's done. What just happened? My essences went in. That's what she said. Okay, awesome. And then we can do the amalgamated ones. The pouch of stardust, captured lightning, antique summoning stones, jade rune stones. It's like freaking Christmas. Inventory space.
Seize the moment. I know your face from my dream.
Okay. This stuff down here, I'm gonna have an empty bank tab. What? In 2023? Anything else?
More violence,
Awesome.
I say. Less violence.
Now, again, I'm gonna need 4,500 of these, so I'm gonna run out of room. But I only need 1,800 of these and 900 of these. I have 493 of those. Yeah, these tier 3 ones go really fast, though, I feel. I'm gonna have to focus tier 2 rifts and probably just tier 1s.
Seize the moment.
Anything else? Purified Cryptus Essence was added in.
All have a place in the eternal alchemy.
That's it. Everything else went into the wallet as far as I remember. Yes! Yes! Up to 42 Jade Runestones without trying and 39 Antique Summoning Stones. Make sure you buy those
I know your
that
face
yesterday
from my dream.
for everyone. So, awesome. That means I don't have to carry this stuff around, and it's gonna be easy to check things. Look at my inventory! I don't even know what to do. There's so much space now. Fill it up with crap.
All shiny.
The rares. Thank you. These sell. Anybody buying these? Black lion chest to put away. Oh, that. Now we got fractals, this script thing to do. There's content here. Content.
This area is very popular with children.
Victory at any cost.
Still sitting there. How have they not removed that NPC from existence? Let me go ahead and put this stuff here. I don't need it in my bags. 43 inventory slots, and I can get 2 more inventory slots on my main here.
Seek and you shall
Bring me up to
find.
356. It'd be cool if they added Halloween specials. I'm sure that's coming. Festival? They're always working on the festival, but maybe I don't understand what you mean.
More violets, I say. Less
Let's
violence.
send her back to Arborstone quick. Let's go over these patch notes. That's awesome. So my guess is I don't need to go anywhere else right now. But we're going to move to a different character to save the bonuses that are on this one. And when we finish up these patch notes, we can... But we're not going to sit on that screen. The music isn't going to be around enough. They add extra specials during patches. Maybe festival ones may appear also. Or maybe they'll do different ones at the same time, like the World Boss Rush during the Halloween event. I know people may not like that, but, you know. Get rid of these. Alright. Do this. Patch notes. I can close the event timer for now. So we talked about the Fractal Rush, World Polish, Skywatch Archipelago. Added more traversal options between Western Skyward Marches and Shattered Atoll, Draknar's Light, and Jade Mech Habitation Zone 03. So maybe more updrafts or something like that. So you can get through them faster. One of my big complaints about the new maps is it's hard to traverse them sometimes. Getting to a place should not be hard when they were like, let's do sky scales and things like that. Yet it feels like it's hard to do sometimes. And it shouldn't. It always feels like it's not enough. Like you're just like, here's the place and your sky scale comes right here and latches to the thing. Like, and you can jump on it and stuff like that through your skills if you have it. But other times you're like here and there's no way to get up there, but you're just that short and it's so annoying. So hopefully that eases up that bit of frustration. From you have to be perfect, right? You have to be perfect going up, and hopefully that's gone. The timer duration before players are removed from the area after completing unlocking the Wizard's Tower meta event has been increased from 5 minutes to 10 minutes to allow more time for listening to optional conversations, reading books, and looting chests. Hold on one second. I gotta move. I gotta move from the hammering. That's good. That's... no. That's not going to work. Messed up my reading. So that's good. 10 minutes after the Wizard's Tower meta event. Do more. I did feel rushed, even though I didn't really care about that as much. But I did feel a bit rushed to get the chest and get out of there. 10 minutes will definitely ease up on that. A bit of anxiety for some people who want to sit there and listen to the conversations and stuff. Fixed an issue that allowed Alchemist Briella to enter a conversation from an unintended location. Fixed an issue that caused Alchemist Briella's dialogue to be displayed throughout the entire map. fixed. Amnitas fixed an issue that caused bundles of concoctions to fall on the floor if the player was already holding a bundle, while mounted during the escort Zizzle and the concoctions to the greenhouse event in Amnitas. That event is frustrating. It's not undoable, but yeah, hopefully that eases up on that. Fixed an issue that caused the sticky concoction special action skill to display the wrong skill facts for applied conditions. Amnitas. Oh. Fixed the icon for the reinforced armor effect to better represent. They do that? Am I confused? Hold on, I'm hitting wrong buttons. Am I confused? Am I confused? Reinforced armor effect to better represent the mechanic's overall functionality and help distinguish it from other enhancements? Doesn't look different. Right? Are they talking about something else? I'm not understanding. Fixed an issue that caused... There must be something on the map then? Fixed an issue that caused some information dialogue lines to repeat frequently to the Amnitas events that required... Amnitas? I don't know how to say that map's name. Okay? I think the map's name is actually stupid. I don't know why they're getting fancy with map names. They should have just called it the Field of Bastions. Really, that's all they need to say. The Floating Bastions. Map. Floating Bastions. Like, there is being a scientist, and then there's just being a pompous fuck. And I just feel like we're in that area in a lot of video games lately, where they just can't have normal goddamn names to something. Even if it's from another video game, you can simply call the mountain Big Mountain, and it flies so much better than you trying to call it Savizana Sambal. And then I'm just sitting there going, well, how the hell do you say that? But it's said like that, and who wants to say that 50 billion times reading out loud? Nobody! I don't even want to read it in my own brain. That's why playing through Final Fantasy Tactics, I was like, is that really the names? Because I must have just made shit up when I was a kid. Or a younger Zork. Because I don't remember the names being as complicated. When I finally started looking at them, I'm like, how do you say this? God. Then people are going to be like, learn different languages, you idiot. Listen. I know English, and that language sucks. I'm not going to go learn other languages just to learn they suck too. Because communication can be simple. Humans are just complex machines who just want individuality when they all need each other in a big social circle. Not my problem. It's everyone's problem. Yet nobody wants to fix it because the people who come up and like me and say, hey, we can fix this by simply making this easier for everyone. And then someone has to go, no, I already know how to say it. I'm not gonna, no, we are not calling it Big Mountain. It is Savannah Severe. Hey, sorry. Then I go back to my cave. Then nothing gets fixed. And there are people out there just going, they're just calling it, oh yeah, that's that big mountain over there. Doing it anyways. And it's archipelago. Archipelago. And if you really can't say archipelago, it's a bunch of islands. Okay? Cat, you definitely cannot pronounce anything in this game. Map A and Map B. I've called it so Skywatch, I usually either just call Skywatch. But since Amnitas, Amnitase, since it only has one name, I just call it the second map. But people are like, do you mean the Wizard's Tower? A lot of frames there for a moment. No, it's not the Wizard's Tower. The Wizard's Tower is a hub. It's not a second map. It's a hub. It's like Arborstone. When I talk about the 4 maps of Into Dragons, nobody goes, oh, do you mean 5 maps? No, it's the 4 maps in Arborstone. Why are we so confused about this? ArenaNet's only given us 3 maps this time around. I don't care if they said they were giving us 4 maps. They didn't give us 4 maps. They were giving us 3 maps and a hub. Don't do that to yourself. Because a lot of people already know it's map 1, map 2, map A, map B, the first map, the second map. We don't care about the Wizard's Tower. It's 50 seconds of load time that nobody needs. Upper and lower, south and north, yep. The north map, until we see where the third one is, it might become west map or east map, but yeah. Same thing, when the farmers were talking about the maps, it was province, city, Echo Vault, and Dragon's Inn. That was it. Province, city, Echo Vault, Dragon's Inn. Or DE. Mostly how they wrote it. But, I mean, we're not saying the full names. That's why it can be so simple. First Horn of Maguma, second Horn of Maguma. Actually, something was pointed out to me. Like, the entire sky over Maguma now is like the Horn of Maguma. Like, it's counting as the region as Horn of Maguma. Something like that. It's weird. But anyways, my point is, I'm just going to call this the second map from here on out. Because I hate that name. It's just bothering me for some reason. I just can't say it. And then I listened. So here's the other thing. I was listening to the NPCs say the name, and they've said it 3 different ways. So I don't know why they're not getting their voice actors the correct pronunciation to the thing that they've made. It's like if people started calling them Jotuns, and in the dialogue, then people are going to be arguing over whether it's Jotun or Jotun. And then people in real life are like, they're called Jotuns in real life. Okay, calm down. This is a video game where they call them Jotun, first of all. And second of all, nobody gives a shit. There's a J there. What do you want me to do? It's not my fault they spelt it wrong. Put a Y there. Jotun. Then we can all say it correctly. If it doesn't sound right when it looks like it on the goddamn thing, then we're not gonna change it. It's like Island all over again. Why is there an S there? Nobody goddamn knows. It's like the British spelling it tire with a Y. What is wrong with you? But it also makes sense because it's tire. Like crier. Wait a second, that has an I. Got him. That's my point. The English language is shit. It needs to be simplified. There's too many different types of English. It is time for those with the dictionary to slap themselves in the face and say, all right, let's simplify this. Less letters, better pronunciation, easier to spell. Like thoroughbred all over again. Don't look that up. Don't look up thoroughbred. That is such a stupid spelling of a thoroughbred. It's just dumb. It's just dumb the way... It's like draft beer. Draught? If you spell draft, D-R-A-F-T, for draft beer, good. Alright? Makes sense. Draft. After. Right? Draft. You're spelling it D-R-A-U-G-H-T. Stop. We can change this. Do we really need an A-U-G-H-T for draft? Do we really need that? No! No! I had somebody come into my chat one time during a stream, and people made fun of them because that's how they spelt it. They made fun of them. And I just want to say, no, he's right. That is how it should be spelt. There's just no other thing you would think about for draft beer. You know what they're talking about. Spelling it differently does not actually change the meaning to what that means if you said it out loud. But then someone would be like, what if I draw up a draft? Then you get it. Then you goddamn get it, don't you? You're just trying to be a pompous fuck. And I don't have time for that. Do you understand what they're saying? Anytime someone says something wrong, if I can understand it, 9 times out of 10, I'm just going to move on unless I always thought they were going to be a pompous fuck. And then I get them on it. I'm like, oh yeah, really? That's how you're going to say it? Like compass. How many people here say compass and not compass? Or compass. Compass. It's a dirty word. It's compass. Canadians say like pro a lot too. They say like, not like protractor, but like, it's the thing that I always hear them say, and I'm just like, oh, process. Process. But a lot of them are saying process. 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 The process for you to say process, obviously. Everything Shire's pronounced in the way you wouldn't expect. You would expect or wouldn't expect. Anyways, let's continue with the patch notes. Enough about the map name. We're evolving here. Fixed an issue that prevented the boss's name from displaying properly and defeat the avatar before it steals the relics event. Did you fix the rest of it, though? Fixed an issue that would cause possessed researchers and exercise the possessed researchers event to be killed by damage in excess of their... Oh, so that's not supposed to happen. Now that makes a lot more sense. Fixed an issue that prevented Cryptus turrets from rewarding participation during the Help Livia escort the relics by shooting at Cryptus from the Magic Platforms event. So that was the issue. For some reason, every time I did that event, I got credit. And I think it's because I didn't just shoot the turrets, I just shot everything. So, and that's what I started telling people, just shoot things. Just shoot everything. Fix some visual issues in the prepare for the Cryptus assault on the Gates event. Visual issues? Wonder what those were. Probably didn't really notice it because it's new. Fixed an issue that caused the head cartographer Pavish to spawn twice. Uh-oh. Schedule or schedule? How should schedule be spelled? Because we had school, right? Should school be spelled S-C-O-O-L? School. Or S-K-O-O-L? Cool. That schedule? Hold on, what are you talking about? This is something I've never... Is this something that I've never come across? Or my brain just goes, nope, he didn't hear it. Just to keep me safe? Schedule? 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 Like that? Not schedule? There's a C. School is not cool, so school is cool, okay? Just that, it's money, that's the problem. If I ever catch someone saying schedule and not schedule, oh, there is no way you can mess that one up. How do you mess that up? Do they just not want the C there? And schedule is hard to say compared to schedule. At least I use more of the throat for schedule. I'm sorry. Stop it, Galka. Worcester? Worcester? Isn't that how that's said? Something like that? That was one of the worst words ever written. Name. Doesn't matter. But what was the horseradish argument? Why is it called a horseradish and not just sour radish? Worcester sauce. Worcester. To say it as wash your sister. It's like a coma in sauce. Coma and sauce. What was the other one? Bone apple teeth. Worcester, even that spelling, I'm not sure. Somebody out there is gonna mess it up. They're gonna Gotta say something like, Worcestershire. Probably said it right. Fixed an issue that caused Patha to repeat dialogue lines during the fight off the Cryptus of ambush event. Oh, thank God. Oh, they used a trick to get you. Blah, 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 and they seem scared. Yeah, I know which one that is. Okay, general fixes. Update an extra life pet to display the correct species model. I don't know what that was. Bertho, son of Malik, will now offer to sell the player bird whistles. I got a mail for this. Bird whistles off. Will now offer to sell the player bird whistles for Sky Scout collection progress if none of his related events are active in Iron Marches. I didn't think I had a problem with that one, so there must have been a problem there. Appetizers? Now that's a good question. Applebee's misses a lot of opportunities. Like, you know, having good food. Got him. God. Applebee's misses the opportunity not to be a second Chili's. Where you go there, it's just food. You know? Some people swear by both places. They're like, no, it's great. I mean, I'm not disagreeing. The food is good, but not all the time, you know? Sometimes you get it and you're just like, what is this? Why is it so wet? You should never say that about your food. You should never have to ask the question about your food ever. Why is it so wet? Yet Applebee's has made me ask that question probably 2 or 3 times. Oh, man. Hey, they added one new achievement to the Skywatch Archipelago. They improved enemy placements in Skywatch Archipelago, Wizard's Tower, and Amnetis, second map. Fixed an issue that prevented Dagda's initial dialogue from playing for the Sorrow's Lost collection. Added new conversations to Dagda in the Wizard's Tower. Added new hints for Sorrow's Lost collection. Well, I've already finished that. More general stuff. New expand all and collapse all recipe group options have been added to the search filters menu in the crafting interface. Okay. Fixed crashes related to the improved crafting functionality and re-enabled the following changes. So they disabled it and I missed that information somewhere. Because I was just asking about that last week, I think. What about those crafting interface? It wasn't soup. One of them, I will tell you, it was a quesadilla thing. And I had to ask the question, why is this so wet? Not greasy, wet. Moist. Lost some viewers with that word. Hit the like button, please. Anyways, the crafting interface has been revamped to better serve its intended purpose as a library of crafting recipes. The category menu now includes an all professions category, which is selected by default and will display all the recipes currently available to your character, regardless of their active crafting discipline. Selecting one of the 9 disciplines from the menu will filter the results to only display recipes from that discipline. Selecting one of the 9 disciplines from the menu will filter the results to only display recipes from that discipline. The menu will show which disciplines are currently active. So it looks like they fixed it. Me with scrambled eggs. Why are these so wet? Your scrambled eggs should not be dry. They should have moisture in them. But they should never feel like they need to go back in the skillet. You know what I mean? Some people like them a little runny. I like creamy scrambled eggs, so when they get to a certain point, you add in cream, you take it off the heat, and you mix it in, and they're still fluffy eggs, but they're like creamy. Now you can add milk. Scrambled hard. Just burn them. I like eggs. I should go to a place and be like, how would you like your egg? Just crack it into a glass. Bring it to me. I get there, just immediately chug it down. That's how I should do it. Be like, raw. In a glass. On the rocks. Wet. How would you like your egg served? Wet. Do the same thing with pancakes. How would you like your pancakes? Wet. Bring me the batter. Raw half eggs were common when you lived in Japan. As long as the source to eggs, anything you eat raw has a chance of bad things being in it. But as long as you're taking care of the animals and the eggs are sourced from a place that generally is healthy, you can eat raw eggs. The problem with eating eggs, though, and too many eggs, is they're full of saturated fat. So you should never eat more than 2 eggs a day, technically. But you can eat an egg every day, and it's actually pretty healthy for you. Raw egg, cooked egg, doesn't matter. It has everything to start life. And so you might as well start your day by taking that life into your gullet. On the yeah, how would you like your eggs? On the rocks. Stirred, not shaken. I like the consistency of fully raw egg whites, though. The half raw ones are better. I do not like egg whites that have... This is how I usually cook them, which is sad. But if the egg whites are overcooked and they have that, like, you know, that tear texture to them, I don't like that. That grosses me out. Reminds me of, like, skin or something. I don't know if anybody else is that way. So the egg white part of the egg has to fall apart when I hit it with the fork. So it's not, like, fully cooked, you know, like some people like it. But if you're going to cook it in any kind of, like, butter or oil or anything like that, bacon fat, it usually gets that way pretty quick because of the higher temperature. How do we get on this? I don't like eggs. Scrambled and covered in Cholula is the only way you'll eat them. A lot of people who say they don't like eggs haven't been cooked good eggs, I have found in my life. They always get served either really dry scrambled eggs, which have this, like, meaty taste to them, sort of. Like a hard-boiled egg, but sort of worse. Or they eat a lot of eggs that aren't seasoned correctly. Either not enough pepper, not enough salt, too much salt, or just no seasoning at all because, you know, they live in a family of white people who don't know how to season their damn food. I just don't know how you exist that way. Tony Shaster's out, man. Some garlic powder, something. How do people eat not putting seasoning on their food? Like, my dad yelled at me growing up doing it. But then as I got older, I realized a lot of food out there is good, but it could be better. Like, vegetables, I tend not to do anything with. You know, some people like salt cucumbers or, you know, tomatoes and things. I don't do that. I usually eat them raw. I like them better raw or with a sauce of some sort. Or maybe something with acid, you know, like vinegar, straight up vinegar, or lemon juice, something like that when it comes to vegetables. But like when it comes to meat, salt your meat. Caramelize your onions. Get some brown on those potatoes. Mix in some skins in that mashed potato. Give it something. Take a chunk of sour cream and throw it in your mashed potatoes and mixy, okay? Maybe some chopped up green onion, something. Don't just serve plain white food. Like taking a ham sandwich and just putting the cheese and ham on there with nothing else. Dry. You're chewing it forever. Still sort of good. Elevate that crap. Salt on tomatoes, slices of chef kiss. Well, I don't really like raw tomato. The consistency. The flavor's fine. The consistency of raw tomatoes just gets to me. I will eat them on things like a burger, a sandwich. It has to be with something. But like, when it comes to raw tomato, like cherry tomatoes I will eat. A lot of people don't like when you like bite into them, like explode in your mouth, which is weird to me, but that's the best part. Crunch in, you know you're winning. Take that vegetable. But anyways, we're trying to, God, trying to do game update notes. All right, all conversation back to game update notes. Okay. Opening the crafting station will no longer let you salt your tomatoes. That's weirdly on topic. Both options will display recipes that require the item. For example, when right-clicking mithril ingots in your inventory and selecting one of the new options, the available crafting recipes will be automatically filtered those requiring mithril ingots as the ingredient. The options will not display crafting recipes that are unavailable at your current crafting level or that you've not learned. Is that a tomato sandwich for lunch with the everything bagel seasoning? You know what everything bagel seasoning is that I've learned? A white woman food. Just hear me out. White women in their 30s is where every marketing thing is just targeted. And you think I'm kidding. But I'm married to a woman who is white. When we go to the store, gets her every time. Like, look at this. Everything bagel seasoning? No joke. And I'm just looking at it like, that's a marketing tool. And she's looking at it like, we need to buy this. The answer is no. You think I'm kidding? You go to Target and look around. Packaging and everything, when I look at it, it's like, what is this? Why is this? There she goes. Oh, look at this. This looks good. No, those carrots do not look good. Put them back. Gonna go find them outside in the dirt because at this rate, we're just buying everything. But that's it. The world we live in. You think I'm kidding? Marketed to white women in their 30s. Everything I see, women buying. It's like a moth to a flame. Bagel seasoning on things? I'm not saying men can't enjoy it or someone of a different race. I'm just saying that it's spread. Pumpkin spice. Who do you think drove that market and who do you think it was marketed for? Who? White women in their 30s. I went and read the damn studies. Kid you not. The only reason pumpkin spice lattes, pumpkin spice cereal, pumpkin spice anything exists is because white women in their 30s. Yep, going to the store for one thing came up like 10 or more. And it's sort of because of the culture of the United States, because a lot of women stay home. They're the mom. They're the ones that go do the shopping, the dad's work. But that culture has shifted. So a lot of that marketing had to be shifted out from the stores too. That's why fast food restaurants have all this pumpkin spice stuff and things like that starting to form. And then like with clothing lines, when that gets marketing out because women go to work, it's sort of like this way to say, I can compete with the man, but I'm a woman marketing type things. And you can see it. If you're a man growing up from a man's world into the world it is now, which is less of a man's world, you can really see how the marketing plays out. But none of it's towards me, like, anymore. Because I'm not a buyer. Men, for some reason, don't like to spend money unless it's on extravagance. The car, a big house, the pool, right? We like to build things or grab something big and say, look how big my thing is, right? Makes sense. But like for women, it's about the necessities of life. Food, clothing, accessories, makeup. It's all marketed towards a very specific group in the United States because they no longer stay home. They no longer raise the kids alone. And it's the same thing with pet food. It's not marketed towards what's best for your pet. It's marketed towards white women in their 30s. Because if they don't get married, they more than likely have a cat, a dog, a pet of some sort. Too busy with their careers. But it doesn't matter because when you go there, and they're like, oh, look, pumpkin spice biscuits for my dog. What does the dog care about pumpkin spice anything? Although the blueberry treats smell delicious, okay? Packaging looks weird to me, but, you know? I'm not saying pumpkin spice tastes terrible. I mean, pumpkin I think they start it way too early. It should definitely be like mid-September through October, ending in November, where you get this different changeover to the more harder spices like nutmeg and things like that, away from the pumpkin side. But the thing is, again, I've had plenty of my pumpkin spice lattes. Okay, my point is, it is marketed towards a very specific group of people, and when you're that specific group of people, do not feel bad, because you're wanted. What it is you're wanted, right? What do you think of this object? And when it doesn't sell, they go back to the drawing board. Because you're the ones that buy this stuff. And I'm pleading with you, stop buying things like pumpkin spice Tic Tacs. Stop. What's the point of that? If I need a warm drink, a pumpkin spice latte makes sense. Coffee, spices, a little more sweet. A little more pumpkin, okay. Feels good during the fall. But a Tic Tac, it's what? It's like the orange Tic Tacs all over again. You know, but candy's more marketed towards kids anyways, so. Or, get this, middle-aged adults. Candy is marketed towards kids or middle-aged adults, just in general. For some reason, middle-aged adults just sort of, I don't care about this anymore. Start eating candy, I guess. Whew. Buddy. Don't even get me started on perfumes. And colognes. Beaver peas. Ooh, well vomit. And you're like spraying it all over your body and you're like, man, I don't know why I can't smell this today. This a pumpkin spice latte? Smells like my perfume. Because it like absolutely messed up your sensors. Your nose is like, what the frick? All you can do is smell yourself all day. It is so freaking hot in this room. Anyways, dungeons. Added a universal access point for dungeons in Lion's Arch outside the aerodrome. And moved the dungeon weapon and armor vendors. I did not see that. Hold on. Okay, we'll go check this out. I got this fractal gate portal scope. Setting sprays. Makeup in general is a terrible market. And I think anyone wearing makeup, whether man, woman, child, doesn't matter. When it comes to makeup, here. Dungeon transportation. That's cool. Okay. Then you got the weapons from wherever you need.
More violets, I say, less violence.
Cool, 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 cool.
I know your face from my dream.
Okay. So they changed the dungeon location. They used to be over there, the vendors. Now you can go to any dungeon. It took 12 years. In 11. 10. Did they give up on dungeons? Pretty quickly, though, right? Because we got fractals not too long after the game came out. 2013. I just opened the menu trying to get back to the patch notes. Personal story. My point about makeup is all makeup, there's usually too much makeup available. It has an expiration date. It's a bacterial infection waiting to happen. Things like fake eyelashes, setting sprays, just sprays in general, things like that have chemicals and stuff in them, preservatives, chemicals and things that can cause cancers. It's so low that they don't have to put it on the stuff. But usually when you buy makeup, it's supposed to be used up within 3 months of when you get it. And some people have makeup that's been sitting in their bathroom for years. And it's gross. You bet it becomes a daily soon? I'm sort of okay with that. Sort of okay if dungeons become a daily. But anyways, away from all that. I know too much about absolutely nothing important. Use your old makeup. I doubt it's going to kill you if you've been using it, because you probably have an immune system by this point that's like, well, here it comes. 2-year-old lipstick. Why is it clear? Oh, God. Immune system, get over here. Fixed an issue, because I guess they make clear lipstick. Fixed an issue from the From the Ashes story instance in the Living World Season 4 that caused the Dead-Eye Priestess to become stuck in an invulnerable state when attacked with especially high amounts of burst damage. God. I hated that freaking story mission too. Fixed several issues in the Prisoners of the Dragon story instance in Guild Wars 2 Heart of Thorns. Fixed an issue that prevented writ locks from moving. There's a bunch of them there. I haven't played that story in a long time, so I have nothing really to say about any of this, but as long as it's getting fixed, good. Added 9 new achievements for the Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure story. A shadow in the night, sneak through the camp without being caught. Written ward, find and read the Astral Ward. Astral Gopher, complete the optional task for your allies. Tower Snoop, find and read all the confidential literature hidden throughout the list. I already did this! Asthenon's Acrobatics, defeat the chapter boss without being downed. I don't know which chapter that is. Asthenines? I don't know. The word looks familiar, but so foreign to me right now. Acrobatics doesn't. I love that word, acrobatics. It sounds exactly what it is. Acrobatics. Yeah. An awesome word. You ever just read a word and be like, I like that word. Like sizzle? What an awesome word. You know exactly what sizzle is. Compassion for a friend. Use /sit next to... No! Then you have to go back in the story to do that. /sit next to Zoja to comfort her in a time of need. I did that. I didn't use /sit. I think I used /kneel. I don't know why it's not /kneel. Going the extra mile. Complete a tier 3 hunt in the second map instead of a tier 2 hunt. You have to have the story open for that one too? Manifestation Mayhem. Defeat Isgarin's manifestations without being downed. Already did that, but I guess whatever. Emotional Fortitude. Defeat all the embodiments of the chapter boss. I don't know if I did that. So yeah, a lot of story achievements. I wonder if any of them have masteries attached to them. Because if they do, I need to go do them to grab the points. Items. Updated the individual legendary starter kit icons. And then the generic legendary starter kit selection box icons. So they changed the icons there. Gifts of Fortune can no longer be salvaged to recover base materials. So I thought you could do that. I didn't commit to it myself, but I bet other people did. Just because you need those materials. What YouTubers are saying Guild Wars 2 respects your time? I have not played a game in a very long time that has respected my time. Like, every game now is such an attention-grabbing, time-consuming game from what they used to be. Like, a lot of people still want their games to be like 40 hours and done. If it's an RPG, I expect them to take 100 hours. But, like, look at Tears of the Kingdom. Respect whose time? Not even the developer's time was respected there. There was so much dialogue, crap to do, collections, places to explore, that kind of stuff. It is overwhelming, just in content. But it's because this drive for gamers' attention to stay in their content for as long as possible to drive numbers. Because if I play Tears of the Kingdom longer as a content creator, right, I'm trying to complete everything and do it as fast or trying to do completion, more people are going to see the game. It's a marketing tool. So it's this way in all things. Guild Wars 2 has sunken into that. A lot of this is just busy work. Those 9 new achievements are just busy work. Now I have to go back in the story, complete this stuff, get back to that spot, and do it again. It's just to fill time. I don't like that. I think if they're going to give us achievements with the updates, I want all of them up front. I don't like them adding achievements after people have left the content. I just don't think it's fair.
More violence, I say. Less violence.
Sneak around using Blish's arm? I don't even remember that. My brain probably said, oh man, this trauma? No thank you. More MP from the new achievements? Let's take a look at the new achievement, since we talked about it. Haha, I already completed the metas, though. They add those in the metas? Guess it's another way to get those done. Maybe that's why they did it, too. Maybe people are having a problem completing some of this stuff. I didn't really have a problem. I know in this one, having to go back and do the other ones again. Yeah, I saw those. Sneak through the camp. I did not sneak through the camp without being caught. Complete 0 out of 3 optional tasks. Is that the one where I did go around? I thought there was another achievement for this one. Yeah, assist Maven. So, yeah. So I did do that, and I have to go back and do it again. God, that one takes so long. Of course, read all this crap. I think I touched most of it and stopped. I mean, no new mastery points, and they're all worth 1 achievement, so it's 9 more achievement points if I want to go after it. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll do it over a weekend or something. It sucks when you've already done it and you have to go back and do it again. Just to have the achievement in for whatever reason. But I wonder if it is so you can get the masteries done to get the mastery point faster. I am sweating up a storm. I'll be right back, like not even 15 seconds here. Okay, maybe more than a little bit of 50. Wipe my face off. Alright, back to it. Okay. So, I don't know. The achievements don't look terrible, but it does look like I would have to go back and do it again, which is sort of annoying. But, you know. But hopefully they don't do that in the future. I want those achievements there, ready to go with the update. I don't want them added in later. And I do want a little bit of overflow from those meta achievements. I think that's okay. Profession skills, general, relic of the afflicted, reduce the damage coefficient from 1 to 0.3 in World vs. World only, reduce the number of stacks of bleeding and poison from 2 to 1. I don't know. Relic of antitoxin, increase the eternal cooldown from 5 seconds to 10 seconds. And then there's some skill changes here for Firebrand, Mesmer, Ranger, Soul Beast, and Warrior. You probably want to go check those out because most of them look meaningless to me. A lot of them looks like fixes or lowering the coefficient in PvP in World vs. World. So, yeah. Oh, there's late notes. Let me refresh the page really quick. Okay. World Polish, the second map, fixed an issue that sometimes prevented special action skills from being available during non-meta events in the Bastion of the Celestial? Sorry. Fixed an issue that prevented vertical tentacles from displaying the correct portrait during the... okay. Fixed an issue that prevented the crypt's visual environment effect from covering the entire map during the meta event finale in the second map. Fixed an issue that prevented the Sea of Clouds point of interest from unlocking properly in the second map. I don't know what that's about either. Wizard's Tower fixed an issue that prevented some collection entries from displaying correct icons for the Comrades in Arms collection. Fixed an issue that prevented players who told Hortensia? I don't know. That's their name. That they weren't ready to start the memorial. Sort of a spoiler there, but whatever. Fixed an issue that prevented some... Oh, this is general fixes now. Fixed an issue that prevented some profession-specific abilities from being counted for Wizard's Vault dodge objectives. Fixed an issue that caused the complete meta event, the Gang War of Echovald, Wizard's Vault weekly objective to complete after finishing certain other meta events. Certain world bosses and stuff like Tequatl were finishing that weekly. Which was hilarious. Fixed an issue that prevented the defeat one legendary rank enemy, Wizard's Vault weekly objective, from completing correctly for all players in some instances. I forget which one was causing the most problems. But people were beating it and it wasn't giving them anything. I heard something about it, but I don't remember now. Increase the number of daily objectives in the Wizard's Vault from 4 to 5. The number of objectives required to obtain the daily Wizard's Vault meta reward remains unchanged. So you only need to do 4. Get 1 for logging in. That means you just need to finish 3 of the other 4. So that's nice. Dee Dee, good evening to you, by the way. Doesn't count kills while nourished. Okay, so enhancement and nourish effects. The kill count only goes up if you kill it. You have to kill it. I suggest not worrying about killing things in the open world, but go kill ambient creatures. Just swing through an area and kill as many ambient creatures as possible, because they all count towards it. But do I think that's right? No. I think if you get experience, it should go up. But, you know, ambient creatures count, so there's always a way to do it. Some people are going out to Queensdale Swamp area and just clearing that area out as fast as possible. A lot of that stuff does not count towards the heart, just the portals and any of the shadow creatures will count towards the heart. So if you avoid those, you won't be a prick at all. Going through there, killing every ambient creature and stuff. I think if you swing one side, I think if you start on the west side, swing south and up and around towards where like the copper stuff is, you'll finish 100 kills. Is my suggestion. It's pretty easy. Added 4 additional special objectives to Wizard's Vault. There it is. Added experience to progress chest rewards for the meta event, the Defense of Omnitas. Added experience to progress chest rewards for the meta event. Added experience to successful meta event reward chest. Unlocking the Wizard's Tower. So they weren't giving experience? I don't know what's going on. Or are they talking participation on that second map? Because that's really hard to do. Added an exchange tab to Rojan Pentient. Allow players to exchange, Mystic Runestones for Icy Runestones. Miana will also do it. The Scholar of Secrets Mastery is required to use this exchange. Oh. Why? I think it's just fair to be able to exchange Mystic Runestones for Icy Runestones. Mystic Runestones were used in Arborstone. I wonder why they locked that behind a mastery. That seems weird. Fixed an issue that prevented succulent crabs from being picked up in the crab toss activity. Oh, look. And pick up the crab again. Hopefully. Feast at Truffle Steak fixed an issue that caused a nourishment effect for the last 30 minutes. I heard about this. All right, so it's now to 60 minutes. people using truffle steak, whatever, and it was only 30 minutes. The Quaddle's Horde containers now can be stacked. Piles of regurgitated armor can now be stacked. Profession skills, Ranger, Untamed, PvP stuff. Solar Brilliance reduced the base heal per pulse from 298 to 170 in PvP only. Yeah. Okay. So there are the changes, broken up with a bunch of conversation. I apologize. You can always go online and take a look yourself, and here is the link. Boom. Okay. So we've had a few things. And I'll keep this here just in case they update any more stuff today. I need to send him back to Arbor stuff. So we have fractals. I want to check out the script stuff and get my weeklies done if I can. So let's focus those things. Also have the Rift weeklies that I need to do. Especially now that essences can be sent into the bank. That's great. I'll just park him over here. So.
I'm rich, you know.
Before I change, let's take a look. So I need to defeat 100 Mordrum, a strike mission, and complete Specs Lab. That's all easy to do. 5 out of 4. No. Stop it. 5 out of 4 dailies. So now we can get 10 more Astral Acclaim. The fractal stuff, there's 100 Astral Acclaim in there.
I'm rich, you know. I'm not sure about this.
This one's pretty easy to do. Strike mission in normal or challenge mode. The challenge mode I don't think is there yet. Cosmic Observatory strike mission. That one is not hard to do, in my opinion. Complete the meta event unlocking the Wizard's Tower. That's that. Okay. I will probably get 15 tier 3 rifts. I'm not going to focus the other ones just yet. This strike mission I can do for the strike mission so I can synergize it. But I think what I want to do is go defeat 100 Mordrum or do Specs Lab first. Just to get the weekly big payout so I can buy something. Because that 1300 cap is just hurting me here. Can't sort of build it up and buy everything at once. Second horde drop. So the other things that weren't in the patch notes was now you can put essences, pouches of stardust, captured lightning, jade rune stones, and the antique summoning stones, along with the amalgamated Cryptus essence and the purified Cryptus essence, all in your storage, material storage. And then the storage expanders are 20% off right now. So if you want to get those up to 2,500, like I have, there's 640 gems a piece. About, what, $15? A little more? $16? Something like that. Yeah. So there it all is. So these two things can be converted now. Let me check here.
May Lissa aid you.
I have the mastery, so I'm not sure.
Thank you.
What were they talking about in those patch notes? I don't know. I don't think you need anything else. I don't know. All right, let's go do stuff. Yay! Character select. There's group content in the game right now. Fractal, Scrit, Riffs.
My time is precious.
All right, so let's put some food on.
Not a skin of iniquity. I'm glad Fury isn't alive to see his niece drag our good
So,
reputation.
Specs Lab. I think that's going to be the easiest one to do. Where is Specs Lab?
See it? Report it.
Down here. Oh, wait, it shows me. That's right. If I actually click on this, go to here. Little map button. Shows me. I always forget that it shows me. Skip to the top using the sky scale? Now, why would I do that? See, I used to be a big platform gamer. Pretty good at it for a while. And, no, we used to play Mario, but I don't know, I just got ragey. Mounts are not allowed in this area. Well, I enjoy jumping puzzles for what they are. Enjoy jumping puzzles for what they are. Whoa. I think I caught the back end of the puzzle. So... why it jerked me forward? Because the platform spawned? That was really weird. We did it! Yay! No golems, I guess. Have a mystery?
Mine. All mine.
875. So the next thing I'm gonna buy is this. Then I think we're on to skins. The bless emote. Yeah. Alright. Gonna buy the skins, the sanctified stuff, grab the bless emote, and then I think I'm going to grab all the money that I have not been able to grab. And then once I have all the good stuff, I think all the good stuff I think is good stuff. Yes, we can open weapon. 10 laurels, spirit shard, a booster. Bye. Okay. But I'm gonna complete the other stuff too, because why not? Alright, so 100 Mordrum. Dragon Stand, great place. Great, wonderful, amazing place to get your Mordrum kills. Everything there is practically Mordrum. If not, no. Won't be. But the Bloodstone Fin. Have a mystery, it must be something new. I'm still curious to what you're talking about. Once I know what I'm doing, I don't mind them. The extra large ones with no clear path that seem to require the wiki don't enjoy as much. I hear you there. Yeah, but once I learn the jumping puzzles... I mean, I used to run all the jumping puzzles in tonic form. When I started streaming and things like that, I enjoy jumping puzzles. Then the Chalice of Tears was made, and it just didn't enjoy it as much. All of them. Less enjoyable. This is not where we're killing Mordrum, but I'm going to go ahead and hit the jungle plants because Maguma Lilies and Freshwater Pearls are back to 80 plus silver. I might as well take a chance here on some of those. But Verdant Brink... Think you like doing it? How much is long? Provisioners token guy I go to turn in the reclaimed plates. I got 235 of those, so I'm just gonna start turning them in. All right. So it is 14 minutes until daybreak. So what's so great about Verdant Brink is that there's going to be Mordrum. Sadly, we're past the peak spot. But some camps, depending on how busy this map is, some camps and things like that are going to be contested, and clearing them out is pretty simple. Now, you also have Silver Waste, where there's tons of Mordrum, and Dry Top, there's Mordrum in places, things like that, if you really want to do it there. I think at the Town of Prosperity, and there's like some over here by the Azar's Arbor or something. But Silver Waste, very easy. Dragon Stand. Verdant Brink is just a profitable map. Make money. Freshwater Pearls, Flax, that kind of thing. Just enemies. Mordrum enemies everywhere, especially at night. And during the day, when you clear out specific events, there's Mordrum there. All of it's pretty quick. So, and fun to do. Yes. Man. There's also these veterans that walk around sometimes. But axe soldiers that can be led, follow them for Mordrum.
I have
that
to
kind
get
of thing.
these supplies to the rally point.
Gonna head out. See you later, Cat. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Even the big one in Draconis. Oh, I already read that.
Time to do something.
That is from beating the meta in the second map. Yeah, I guess those are actually starting to drop. Not really a spoiler because they're in the collection tab. But they drop from the meta. Second map. Lex was talking about it earlier. I'm pretty sure they were bugs. Maybe not. You can, if you can sell that, I bet you could get rich. The other one sold for like 80 gold to start.
Our supply levels just increased. Now we're
Oh.
assembling
Oh.
turrets now.
Man, the dagger's 100 gold. Not a lot on the market. Some people just lowballing themselves. Dropping from the rifts now? Okay. anyways, the reason why I'm pointing out the Mordrum where I am too is because they synergize for rewards. So you just go to a place to kill Mordrum, you're sort of wasting your time. But if you can get other rewards, kill champs, things like that, it can synergize with your these that kind of thing. So yeah.
Our supply levels must increase.
Have 50% participation. And you get extra loot. One tendrils will appear. I can't get off the mountain. Fronts. I can fly away. I'm not gonna do that event. Go into the cave.
Thanks for the help. These supplies need to get through.
Alright. We'll move in that. I've killed 22 Mordrums so far. Catching the tail end of these. Oh, that was for something else? Hold on, that was successful? What? No Mordrum here. Okay. Shoot him!
Time to do some new damage.
That Terragriff is absolutely confused about it. I don't think he'll be hit again. Yeah, there's no camps here, so sadly I can't show this off. You gotta be here, I think, at the start of the night. So there's a lot of camps and things to grab. Also grab the moon. Yay! Could stay here for another 7 minutes and flounder. Flounder and get some extra rewards, I guess. No tier. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I was gonna try Tendril Torture. No.
Time to do some real damage.
Over on that side. I just want to see if... Oh, it's locked. Guess not. We're not seeing jack nothing. Beetle's attacking me, not the Mordrum. Makes 0 sense. Going as slow as possible. Still, that grub got hit by that tendril. Still nothing. There it goes. Successful event. 150%. Go this way. One here. Hacked dude in here.
Appreciated. These supplies will likely increase our chances of survival.
Will they now? Also, if you move faster, add a mount. Fancy. And dead. Should go to Rifts after I'm done with these 100 Mordrum.
Good news. More supplies. More troops are here.
That is over there.
These supplies need to get through.
Beetles suck. Go, dude, go. Alright, got some rewards. To the camp. Right. If I go down here, things will spawn. Where am I? Not the camp. Not HOT. Not Mordrum spawned. Everybody together now. This silver my ass. Anyways, I don't remember how this starts. I think I want to go over there. Go check. Mapping time for what? Legendary? There's a lot of people in this map.
Not enough endurance.
These count? Nine more. Let's get it in before that.
There. That's done.
Good thing you showed up. We're in a bad spot.
And some crowbars though. I could use those for my home instant. But I am curious. Oh, hold on. We got 7 more to do.
Secure the landing zone
And watch the skies.
All right. Let's see. They do not count. Thing saying that? Do this. That's it. Stop one skilling.
What are you doing?
I wonder why I never got gold in this adventure. Why is the dodge coming back so slow? I think I missed some somewhere. I have enough time to probably get to the next place. I don't think I've ever gotten gold in this one because it sucks. I got... You have to get 110 of them? The most I've ever gotten is 105? What a terrible... The adventures suck in HOT. They're asking a lot from you. And it just... I hated adventures because of HOT. It's where they were introduced. I think they're terrible. I think the mini games mostly suck. They're either far too easy or they're far too difficult for what they are most of the time. There's no middle ground a lot of the time. You either get a full minute or two ahead of the thing or 15 extra after the fact, right? That's what you need. Like the ones they did for Secrets of the Obscure weren't too bad, but the ones in HOT need to go back. They need to change them. If I'm not getting gold in these, especially only got 105 in the past, I think 100 is where those tendrils should have been. Or you can't see the shit. 9 times out of 10, you usually can't see the objectives when it comes to this. So, like, I bet if I go back and actually look, yeah, see, there's like some up there, but you don't stop pressing that one skill. But there's like secrets to these, and they had specific ways you had to do it, and they should never be that way. I just don't get it. You also can't be hit by the exploding shot. You gotta turn your camera just right. All that kind of weird stuff. Let's see if I can get it now that I'm a little more focused here. This is the mushroom that I missed earlier. Look at all these! Everywhere up here. What the flip? Gonna drop down. Do they respawn? That didn't hit me, and how can you see? Get the fuck up! $109. Yeah, I need to make the one from the reward track. Only needs 60 gene and map completion. Some BS. Trying to think what would be the fastest way to do this one. They respawn. How can I use that to my advantage? People have had like 30, 40 seconds to spare. This is Boots. World of Enders. Down 48 seconds almost. Secret to guarantee it's probably a student boot.
I intend to retrieve them. You got a plan for getting that? I suspect it may be explosive.
Bullshit. Why do they blow up so fucking fast? What the hell? Okay, you have to reset. You can't lose 10 seconds. Just can't. Such bullshit. That unexploded shot is stupid. It's so dumb. This could have been fun. But ArenaNet said no. We don't do fun here. Fun is for the sissies. Fun is for people who don't want to exist in this world because we don't know how to exist. You must be as strong as possible. We do not take weakness here. We take people who want to suffer day after day with all the hardness in their hearts. There is no fun here, Zorric. There is only perfection. This is worse than the military. Because here, we play video games. Yeah, see, those are a waste of time. Here, we cannot do fun. Fun is for people who want to go and be a lawyer and make millions of dollars and get on a yacht. Then. Come on. Light him on fire. Do it. See, nothing here. Nothing. That second skill doesn't go off, man. Did they not respawn last time? I don't think it's... Oh, we got it! Barely! I didn't realize it was just gonna end like that either. Holy crap, a mastery point from HOT today? Who had that on their freaking bingo card? Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. I don't know what the trick is for that one. But I have no idea why I just kept attempting it. I don't know, something about it just... Unfinished business. Anyways, we got 7 Mordrum to kill weekly. Here's the thing about the dailies and weeklies. They're making me do crap like this. And you gotta ask yourself, that's such a bad thing? Why'd he hit me? The guy was right in his face, and he's like, "Guy scale." I can leave the map. That's just an airplane. All right, we're done here. Let's go do the turrets. Special. That one I can show exactly where to go. I need to drink water. I am sweating. I worked myself up hard on those tendrils. I don't know why. It didn't say I had gold. I know there's one in Tangled Depths with like a heat rifle or something like that. Some kind of rifle. And I watched a video on it. You have to do it in a very specific order to get it done, and you have to kill so many chalk while doing it. But I wonder if it's any easier now. And fix that. Okay, so turrets. Let's go north. Bastion of Strength, I believe this one is. Second map here. Yes. And if we go north of that waypoint, up and away, get to this point. Here, there can be a turret event happening. But, if not, got this one. Boom. Boom. We want to collect these to get the Stardust. Yay. Boom. 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 Now when the event's going, it's much easier to tell me how to play the game. No. God. I didn't get it. They like shoot and then they close up for some stupid reason. I think that's a waste of programming and time. Got that one there, and then there's some that spawn out here. That one. Stop telling me how to play the game, ArenaNet. Stop. 11 years, 16,000 hours. I don't fucking need to know. If I hit the X, it's gone. Never comes back. How hard is this? Then I have a message come back. I shoot it 3 or 4 times. Okay, you got me. You're 3. Or if what? Out of build. Did you just die? Does this map look really yellow to everyone?
I need any ward in the area on my position now. I've got a plan, but I need help.
Alright, we're gonna have to finish this. Prepare! Prepare! Who's hungry? Thirsty. Not being able to interact with things off the sky scale.
This should stop the bleeding for a while. You're a lifesaver.
Okay. So this event right here. Oh, the turrets are up. Never mind. Out of here. All right, guys. Got serious business over here. You can get this done during the meta and things like that, too. This turret event, game tells you how to play the game. No, you do know how to play the game. Just that you have to wait for your energy to come back, and this one's going to defend against that fireball there. Really annoying. And they're all closed up right now, so we have to open them. As soon as they spawn, if you kill them as soon as they spawn. Yeah, see that one closed up as you look at it? I swear that's what happens. Also, these updrafts are less helpful than they should be. Oh my god, I fucking hate it! Like, the updrafts are completely unnecessary because these things are giving you the ability to stay in the sky. And, like, that's what should be focused on. And I don't know if they just added them for difficulty or what. But, anyhow. You're gonna have to kill so many of those every day for the Stardust anyways. And it's done. We got it. Boom, special, 250. Done. GG's. That means I can buy the next skin, right? Oh, nope, it's 375. Never mind. Strike mission. But anyways, let me show you that on the map again. Fast and strength up here. Turrets are over here, and you can follow them out. They'll respawn at any of these events that spawn over here. So they're back doing that tier 3 quick when you get over there. Somebody can open this. Go ahead and get one of these done right now. Special, we need to do 15 of them. Need a strike mission for the weekly. Okay. Yeah, I am not on my sky scale. Bells happening all over the place right now. Gonna eat them. Good job, everybody. You gave them all your boons. Might still not go off. Over. Over. Boom. Part of the weeklies too. 11 essences.
I need any ward in the area.
Oh my god, shut
now.
your mouth. No one wants to help you. Ever,
I need help.
ever again. Oh my god, are you kidding, ArenaNet? Two of us got bamboozled there because of ArenaNet's bullshittery. Why am I not shooting you? What the fuck? Jesus Christ! And it instantly respawned. Do it again. Do it again. That's not. All right. Guess we can go do the collapsed observatory strike. Stardust. Got it. I gotta get out of here because I need to farm this map. Sort of liked having those essences in my inventory a little bit because then I could keep an eye on how many I had, but I know I need 4,500 of the base ones, so I'm not too worried about it. Keep collecting as much of it as possible. I think there's anything else I need to grab before I get out of here. Okay, strike mission. So weekly is a strike. Yeah. Cosmic Observatory. Figure out what that. Ooh. How did I not get this one yet? $33 out of 55. How did I not get? Hold on, what? Times have waypointed here? Hold on, what's he need? 2. Okay. To the Wizard's Tower. Where we can do strike missions. I need to change out the relic on my Scourge here, I think. I think the one I have is the lesser. The Relic of the Akeem, I guarantee is going to be nerfed. But I'm going to go ahead and put that on to see how much more damage it does. I didn't see it get nerfed in this last thing, but probably on the 26th, you can say goodbye to Condi Scourges. I might as well take advantage of it now. Into the bank. Oh, get rid of this. I need to grab this one. So what this relic does is, when you disable an enemy that is afflicted by 5 or more stacks of confusion or torment, inflict confusion and torment on enemies around the target. Is that as good as I think it is? I don't think so. I think I want to keep the Relic of the Wizard's... No. The other one? Hold on. I gotta put on my right stuff. This and this. People are saying they aren't getting the count for the new special for the strike, so leave it for a few days. I gotta do a strike anyways, so if people are trying, I'm gonna try too. Okay. Yeah, the Relic of the Crate. After using elite skill, emit a wave of corruption that inflicts damaging conditions. This one's disable an enemy? I don't know if that's as good as what I'm running. I'm gonna Eye of Sirius that emits a rotating line attack, dealing damage and converting boons into conditions. I don't know. Man, these relics sort of suck in the sense of it's hard to find the one you need or want. I don't remember the cost of it. Don't know why that's a solid object.
Absolute mystery.
How much does it cost to make it? Oh yeah, 250 pinches of Stardust and 500 research notes to get any of these. The Relic of Fractal looks good. When you inflict bleeding on an enemy with 6 or more stacks of bleeding, also inflict burning and torment. I think that's the one I wanted to try. But I put it on... I think my Mesmer, so it's gone. it's so expensive to get back. I just don't get it. Why is it so expensive? A lot of people are like, 500 research notes and blah, blah, blah. It's not expensive gold-wise. It's expensive time-wise. I should be able to just buy it for like a gold or something. I don't know why those are locked in the way they are. These relics, you know, that legendary relic is looking more and more like the thing to get. Gotta keep the one I have on. I'll have to change my food. There's going to be, yeah. Get your runes done, it'll be cheaper somehow or something like that. I don't know. Okay. Temple of Phoebe. Should have jumped in and done that one. Done that one in a while. Yeah, it'll let you choose any relic perk, like any other legendary. It's like legendary armor lets you choose any stats. Legendary, legendary sigils let you choose any sigil. Legendary runes let you choose any runes. That's the value of them. I forget this is NA. I don't know if we'll actually be able to get a strike or a fractal today. Right, fractals should be easier to get. There's actually a reason to do them again. You never find the looking for group system is terrible. A lot of groups are formed through discords and their guilds now. They don't use the LFGs as much for NA. Because if there was a good LFG, people would use it. You know, I could sign myself up for Condi, DPS, Scourge, and someone making a group can be like, you can join our group. I guess it's too complex. Guild Wars 2. Shooting Gallery Gold is still out there, and all the mastery points still left out. Heart of Thorns. What was I just going to look up? Oh, I was going to see if any of this got a new achievement. Use /ponder by the large orb at Wizard's Ascent. I never did that. Read all the books in the Bastion Knowledge Library. Successfully complete events in the Bastion of Celestia. No, I already did that. Wizard's Tower diving goggles. So they did add more than what they said. They just pointed out the story ones. Okay. I'm glad I checked. A lot more achievements. Daily Bears. Might just have to go with a different group. Something else. To add that forging steel one to the weekly. They need to do it so I can actually get it done. I got achievements to get done there. What is AH? Etherblade Hideout? Alright, make sure these people need me. Nice! This is not the one that's part of the special. Put on some real food. And there's these orbs that you definitely don't want to drop on each other. Other than that, the copies don't matter. You're gonna have to do the mechanics anyways. So, I don't know, people get sort of in their head for these type of things. Trying to think what else was there. Give it a shot. I mean, that's all we can really. Didn't want to take that to the face, but did it anyways. I didn't dodge that very well. I missed the CC. CC! We didn't get it. Ah, got stuck in that. How do you heal up? Catch those. Did that other one get to him? Oh. Nope. Okay, my last group was nowhere near this bad. Need a CC. I don't know when he does the CC cycle though. It's random. don't know if that can be blocked. CC. Well, we got him to phase.
Bring this one down. Bring this one down.
I feel good. She'll have to hit much harder.
Alright. I think that CP phase is coming. Can't evade it, it looks like. Just need to be better at the dodge. Did not see the arrow.
She'll have to hit much harder.
It was there, I just didn't see it. Come on, break the bar!
Bring this one down.
All but regret. Whew.
Bring this one down.
Whoa.
Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur.
Ow.
I feel good.
My finger is tired. And we're done. Back to him. Got 11 stacks.
I feel good.
Target identified.
Ow, I stood in it just a second too long. Made it something. Way too much life force. Come on, people tunnel vision. And now way too close. Yeah. Okay. Definitely survived that.
To hit much harder.
Run away, dude. Run away. Now the guy's tunnel visioned. Too busy trying to do DPS. That sucks. I don't have enough. Gotta CC. Way too much of it. I got the timing of that down. CC.
That's how.
More gold. GG's. God. It is work. Definitely CC was the problem in this group. So, other than that, I don't mind that strike at all. But when you're not CCing, that's it. Like he'll keep healing up, and it's just a thing of arbitration. We're down 3 total, 1 from the start. I don't know how my DPS is. I don't have ARC DPS anything. I don't use third-party programs, so I don't know where my DPS. I did see that my Torment was hitting about 8,000, 9,000, which means I'm doing somewhere between 14 to 18k DPS. When I see Torment reach about 11,000, almost 12,000, then I know I'm hitting over 20,000 DPS. As all the other damage that I'm doing, but I don't know. I wasn't impressed with my DPS there, but I was too busy healing. So that's the final weekly. I guess this strike mission is broken, something like that. I do sort of want to do the other one anyways if people are doing it, but I don't know. Go ahead and grab the Sanctified gloves. That means we need the Sanctified boots next. That'll be a while. That'll be a ways away, and then I'll grab the Bless emote, because I want that. I don't think I will grab the Ascended stuff unless I just have so many points that I'm willing to break it all down. But once I'm done with the boots and the Bless, I will begin removing all the stuff worth money, starting with the bag of coins, to the mystic coins, to the heavy crafting bag, to the laurels, to the mystic clovers. I may do the mystic clovers earlier if I feel like just need to get them out of the way. But pretty much I'm going to do things for money. I may even grab the tomes of knowledge for spirit shards because they're not terrible. I may even grab the vision crystals too. I've been thinking about it. I think anything that has a limit, I should probably clear out besides the transmutation charges and maybe the revive orbs as well. Just because the luck I don't need, or the obby shards either. So, but the upgrade extractors and things like that all have value. So most of the stuff that has so many available will disappear from this list in the coming weeks here. Because now we're into the territory of much lower acclaim necessary, much higher numbers to buy, but like the bag of coins is only 540 acclaim for 90 gold. So, just to put things in perspective, 540 acclaim for 90 gold. The mystic coins is 720 acclaim for all the mystic coins. The heavy crafting bags is 240. Sounds right. It seems so wrong. The bag of laurels is 1500 acclaim, so that one's pretty hefty there. The mystic clovers is 1200. The heavy crafting bag really just 240? It is. Wow. So, other than that, you know, when and then I'll buy the Black Lion Mastery Coffer, open those up, and sell them for the gold. I don't need the experience for anything, so I'll grab that, and then I'll see. The things that should be left over is the Essence of Luck, the Obsidian Shards, Revive Orbs, Transmutation Charges for sure, and then, of course, large crafting bags and a bag of corn. More than likely, any excess acclaim that I need to do something with will either be spent on grabbing these weapon skins for fun or just buying gold. Sounds weird, but that's what you're doing. So, that's where it is. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick and try to do the other strike if I can. So, I'll be right back in about a minute. BRB.
Let's see the color of your coin.
I have returned. I don't know why my voice is giving out a little bit here. I yelled that much today, did I? Why is the music in SotO so quiet? What I want to know. Alright. Let's see if anybody's doing the other one. Looking for Sani builds? Language is optional. That person's still looking at that. Okay. Back in here. So Ruby did add the Scrit event, Black Lion Stolen Goods Recovery event. There's been a break-in at the Black Lion vaults. And we saw that. What? We may not do this as a strike. I sort of want to go do fractal. Weird how the color of those change with it. I'm guessing the goggles are up here. I'm pretty sure I even said that. Diving goggles. Get that out of the way. Okay, now let's go check out the Scrit stuff. Because that's new, right?
Mine. All mine.
Okay, some prayers. Which ecto do I have? Oh, 552. Not bad. Wonder if they added more specials if people are struggling to get enough, or to keep interest. But maybe, or they did it because of some of the mess ups, you know, the dailies not working, that kind of thing. I don't know. 'Cause some of them are pretty easy too, right? One of them said deep rub pits. Okay. A lot of people here. Find me. Oh, in there somewhere. Happened.
All shiny.
Hold on. Why did that count as 4? Do week 3? Out with the Julia. Bernard's pass. That's blood tide really quick. I wonder where he is. I don't know why I got 4 there. Weird. They give you a bag slot expansion? Hold on, I didn't see this stuff. Bag slot expansion and a Black Lion weapon voucher? Corners pass. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go from that Black Lion weapon voucher lets me pick anywhere. I have to choose finish a collection. Get closer to finishing a collection. Better value. Somebody else has been killing these things. The opportunistic. Okay, they said there was one in Ember Bay. Joining the circus. I know exactly where that is. Joining the circus. Everything today. It's a little weird. HOT. Guess we haven't done Pacifying. I wonder where he is. Okay. Next one. Siren's Landing. Are they in New Cayenne City? Okay, I know where that
outrun
is.
a centaur.
Do the jumping puzzle? Nah. Nah, thank you. I'm good. Fastest way up there. Go to this. Yeah, there's no updrafts and things here. Guy scale, huh? You can actually use buildings to climb. Yeah! Dragon Boy.
Battle awaits.
Oh, I see him. Nobody's surrounding this one. Got him. You have to come back. 2 Black Lion boosters is not terrible. So, that's it?
And where do you think you're going with that?
Whoa, I'm sorry.
I don't make the rules. You come up short on cash, no goods.
This is ridiculous. Count it again. Every copper is
Week
there.
2.
Listen, lady,
Week
I
3.
handle money. I move things. Back off and submit a complaint.
I shouldn't have trusted that boss of yours.
Black
Always
Lion
cutting
key,
corners.
7 Black Lion statuettes, 5 transmutation charges, and a Knife Tail Gang hunting bond. Holy crap! Along with a bag slot expansion. This is great. Make sure you do this. I don't know why I got 4 done immediately from the grub one. I don't know if that's a bug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think 2 of them were at jumping puzzles. And I'm guessing the rest of them are just out in the open somewhere. So one of them was at the Demon Grubs jumping puzzle. And that, oh, maybe that's why it gave me 4. Because it was at the jumping puzzle. I'll have to test that for next week. Cool. Fractal Rush. Got some statuettes for a couple boots. My time. What the hell hit me? Dude, why are you bad at this? It's a vet, man. Kill it. What are you doing? Let me do some fractals for the Fractal Rush. But then, achievement-wise, there was 9 in the story. I did the one at Wizard's Tower. But they did add, I think, some that. No masteries introduced. No more masteries. Fractals. Nothing. 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 How can there be this many fucking people over here and nobody's doing it? God, person's doing a rush. What's 79? Uncategorized? That one. They changed it too. Why 79? Why is this changing like that? I don't see why not. Oh God. Rise to godhood. Want to do dailies too? I'm okay with that. No pain, no gain. Enemies receives boons when hit. Stripping an enemy boon will apply the boon to nearby allies. Cool. Rip boons.
Sub-zero conditions in your area. And I'm registering something unusual coming from nearby village.
Smith's essence.
Your duty lies at my side.
Not enough endurance.
The ice wall has melted. Got me some mist luck. Gotta light those bonfires sooner rather than later. Yeah. We win! I don't need it, but let's take it. Person right here has all the potions on. Leo fell behind.
We'll take everything, even your lives.
Might of the Dragon. New build. Game will restart in 3 hours.
I'm so disposable.
GG's. Let's see what they updated. So fixed an issue that could prevent the going the extra mile achievement from being properly rewarded. Fixed an issue that prevented guardians under level 80 from using the axe auto attack chain. Fixed an issue that prevented interactions with relevant objects. Fixed an issue that prevented interactions with relevant objects from granting progress towards our Snoop achievement. Add the achievement. Stuff don't work. Go.
Sweet, sweet loot.
So the big thing in this one is the 100 astral acclaim for me.
Okay, reading in the hall.
Not enough energy.
Arise, my creation.
I am dead.
Nice. Moving on. Oh, why that person stopped where they stopped. That's easy. That was in the fire. It also seems.
Our God demands sacrifice! Don't falter! Our God will slay the intruders!
I am death and blood. Chill to the bone.
That guy missed for. Back up, let the champ come down to you. No reason to fight him over by the edge. That's just new player mentality there.
All mine.
Our God will crush you all!
Extra. Gonna be able to make the jump.
There, that's some. Now, wait.
Do it.
We need a new fractal
Didn't make it. I made it.
Time to do some real damage.
Not gonna make it out. That's not. Somebody is dead somewhere and I don't know why. It's still as deadly as it's ever been. Worse. Can't see jack shit. All the same fucking color. There's res. There's res.
I feel good.
And in that. Don't want to be in that. Don't want to do that. Nope. Don't like any of this. Jesus, man. Why is it just a little red circle if it's doing 2,000 damage per hit? Or 10,000, something like that. It was ridiculous there.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Insanity. But I also like that one. It feels like, since you're like down on the ground where it's like burning you if you don't move and stuff like that, and if you don't get it, like like the rush, it's really a boss rush. Alright.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Leftover boxes, that's a rarity. Got some of those stabilizing matrices. I did buy 500 of those. I'm always short on them. I went ahead and grabbed some for the future, whatever that may entail. Probably gotta get some more. Got a vial of continuous essence, always good. 35 plus 1. Bring this down, put that there. Bad. Make some money here.
Thank you.
Doing some of the dailies. Just doing those. I'm up to 9. Got a week to do it. Five different ones at 21 to 50. 5 different ones at 51 to 100. 5 different ones at 1 to 20. So tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and 4. This gives you extra trophies. Looks like 30. So if you do 15, you'll get 30. Plus 40, that's 75. Plus the 5. I think they started with you. No, there was 3. Or 1? Maybe it was 1? Daily Fractal Rush? Oh. You can get 3 that way. So 4. Got 5? I don't know what happened there. I'm going to close the game and restart it so we can patch out. But yeah, plenty to do. Now, there are some things that I absolutely have to get done. So of course, dailies I still have to get done. We're doing weeklies here, that kind of thing, for the Wizard's Vault. So now we have 5, 45, 60. 75 acclaim for dailies. You do all the dailies, it's 75 acclaim. Is that right? I don't know how to do math here. The weeklies, it's just 40 per, and then the 450 on top of it. It's just such a nice boost. You're trying to buy things. We did one of the new special ones. The tier 3 rifts. I mean, you can do those as you do the weekly stuff. Yeah, because it's 55 plus the chest. Okay. remember. But you get 320, 770 from the weekly. Now from the special, 800, 1250 right here. None of those looked really hard. If this really isn't working, then they have time to fix it. The Wizard's Tower meta, that just takes time to be in Skywatch and do that kind of stuff. So again, that doesn't look like a big deal for an extra 450 acclaim. But they're tossing more stuff in like that. I can't see how you can't finish your Astral Worth acclaim at this point. You're already getting like 14.8 thousand acclaim. Then in the Fractal stuff, let me go back to that. The bonus events. I was 1 point short. You're gonna get a bunch of pristine fractal relics, regular fractal relics. You're gonna get some tiers here, but there's 100 astral acclaim there, which is nice. The fractal weapon crate, yeah. In agony, power, precision, vitality, ferocity. Those are dragon stats. That's what I have on, is it? I don't know why I do that. No. What stats are those? It's power, precision with vitality and ferocity. No. The other one. I don't know. Good stats, in my opinion. Is there anything else? For 100 pristine fractal relics, you can buy that Fractal Gate Portal Scroll to come straight to fractals. You can buy the Fractal Troubleshooting Star. I don't know if you can take that plus 10 Agony Infusion out, but I don't know if it's worth 100. And it looks like for regular fractal relics, you can buy some food here. Okay. But you can get a tier. I believe you can buy those. Have 2 in the bank. I don't know. Hopefully I keep those for tier 4.
I could outrun a centaur.
And the script thing. The script event. You just find them in the location. That wasn't hard at all. So that's going on. Gonna be going for the next 3 weeks. That ends. October 3rd. Anything else to talk about after reading through those patch notes? No improvements though. You don't have stuff cluttering up your inventory. I was able to put the essences away. There's some new achievements to grab. If those count towards the meta, then that's good. People will be able to get those metas done because needed that. I didn't check the map ones. Hold on. So the map achievements. Don't think twice. Yeah. So that one does count towards it. And is it the same here? Cool. Because this one it needed all 14. Now you don't have to get one of these right away if you don't want to. So again, making it a little bit easier. Again, I wish there was overflow in those all the time. Just simply because there's mastery points locked behind it. It's not about not completing the meta or having a good meta reward behind it. It's the mastery point. I sort of wish the mastery point was in a tier of its own and then the final reward. I just don't think players should have to finish an entire map. That. There's a bunch of hidden achievements I have not done. Here are the weekly Rift achievements that I will need to do. Bloodtide Coast, Skywatch as usual, the second map, and Bobby and Lake Doric. So I went out to Lake Doric because there was a daily.
It's nice to see.
There was a daily to do a Cryptus Rift event, and it was the fastest one to get to. this is a really good map, but you got to make sure you have enough people there because all sorts of crap happen. Champions come to fight you and everything, but that's why it's a good map. You get a lot of rewards. You can build up your stats through the little events around you, and you can see the rifts in from the distance. You can see the rift up in the sky if it's already open with the champ. You can see it on the ground if you're high up looking down. So it makes it pretty easy to find rifts near you when you're done with one. I was doing tier 3s, one, two, three, one after another, really quick out there. I think I did like freaking 10 rifts last night by accident. So a lot of them tier 3 and tier 2. You tier 1s. Well, actually, it was a lot of tier 3, a couple tier 2. But anyhow, that's also why I finished the achievement for it so quickly. These weeklies, tier 2, tier 3s, stuff like that for these achievement points, really easy to do. We got 6 achievement points today. 3 from Black Lion. Got some from finishing one Black Lion collection, the new Black Lion collection, the diving, I don't know where else. Oh, and then the Heart of Thorns. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. So salty for no reason. Heart of Thorns just makes me salty, and something just, no, I don't know. Next year we'll be going after achievement points to make sure I hit that 45,000 best right there. It'll be good. Is there anything else I need to talk about? September 26th, a couple weeks from today, there's a balance patch going out. I don't know if there's going to be any news about that. I should probably check. Let me go to the forums. I'll let ArenaNet figure out these bugs. Make sure you're going to the forums to check things out. Where was the announcement? So Cal said, just a heads up on our next round of balance adjustments will be coming on September 26th. This will include changes to address some overperforming builds in PvE on top of a few small adjustments going out in tomorrow's build to address some outliers in competitive mode. We'll continue to keep a close eye on things after that update and may make additional tuning adjustments as needed outside of a regular balance cycle. That was Cal. EMC. And of course, people freaking out about Scourge and things like that. I'll take a look at it because I am playing Scourge for Strike still. People in a rush just to get what they can of it. Okay. But I don't see anything else here that's going to, no other announcement. Christ, can I just go back? But yeah. See what happens, I guess. I don't think balance will ever be figured out for this. For your amulet, I've been going one zone at a time, but maybe I should focus all on the story first. I mean, it's whatever is comfortable for you, Binary. Honesty. I sort of just did the story and then did the map as it came out, or I did the map and then... I don't remember. I think on stream I was doing the map stuff, like outside the story, and then maybe off the stream I was doing the story stuff. I don't remember how it worked out for me, but I did split it up. I don't know if the mech will be nerfed too much compared to where the Scourge is, because I think the Scourge was doing something ridiculous like 43k DPS from, you know, the tryhards. So a lot of people are hitting somewhere between 35 and 38k, which is also not good. But we'll see what happens with either the relics or the builds or what they think is appropriate. But Scourges just can stack up so much torment so quickly. Yeah, so I think they're going to nerf very specific things to bring the DPS back into that about 30k max DPS range, 30 to 32k. I don't know. I don't think they're going to open world PvE nerf us so hard that we're going to fill it unless you've been playing those builds. That's my guess, because that's focusing PvE means there's so much power creep that it's a problem. And you can see it at the Shatter, you can see it at Jormag, you can see the DPS is so high that those world bosses, as soon as they land, it's over in about 3 to 5 minutes. And the world bosses, they should take 5 to 10 minutes now. So the problem with nerfing PvE though is that exactly what you're talking about. So, but you may want to go ahead in the next couple weeks definitely focus story if you don't want to do those fights, just in case. So if you're still doing the amulet and you have story stuff to do, probably go ahead and focus that down and then go back to the maps. Other than that, well, we played for 4 hours today. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it. I got nothing else for you. SotO is weird. There's content here, and there's no content, all the same. It's just repeating the same mess here. Now I have to dive back into the story if I want to grab 9 achievement points, I think. Stuff like that. I don't know. There's some map ones. Get the gods, too. I don't know why. But I gotta log into my other accounts. I gotta check those dailies, see if I can get those done. Grab that extra astral acclaim. 10 extra astral acclaim every day. I mean, a week it's 70, right? I can get some extra gold that way. That's what I'm doing with the other accounts. I'm just building up the gold from the bags of gold. And once enough laurels and stuff get built up on those accounts from the weeklies, and yeah. Galka, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yes, you too, Binary. But that's it. Yeah, hit the like button. I would appreciate it. I'm putting some love in chat. Today was interesting. But I got nothing else. September 26th, balance patch. Get the script stuff done for this week, second week, the third week. Make sure you get that stuff done. Free stuff is always great. There was a Twitch Prime thing going on. I didn't see anything free in the gym store, but the storage expanders being 20% off, along with, you know, the inventory, shared inventory and that kind of stuff. So be looking at the gym store for that. There were new things on the gym store. And get their Fractal Rush stuff done. Get that extra Astral Acclaim and free stuff there. I don't know, I'm gonna do it. Why not? And we'll see what they keep doing. as we move forward. If they start doing like world boss rushes and things like that, if there's astral acclaim in it, then it's definitely worth it. None of that stuff usually takes that long. Like the Scrit stuff took 10 minutes. Once I started doing it, right? I did the Demon Grub jumping puzzle. I was unsure. I thought maybe there was something more than just finding the needle in the haystack, but not hard. And if the jumping puzzles are worth like half the points, like the Demon Grub is so easy, you can do that on your Sky Scale all the way until the end. So, if not, you're I think the Raptor can skip most of it, but for sure the Springer. So, there it is. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. And as always, I guess, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. That's all we got. A great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. I'm going to need it. I feel like I've gotten sleep. Oh yeah, Dee Dee, thank you for being my mod today. Right, you stopped by today. I appreciate that. Guildies, I will be in the game tonight and probably on the Discord at some point here. So, need anything, let me know. Probably do some fractals. Beat the crap out of things in tier 1, at least 5 of those. Or get some groups together. Why not? Other than that, I got nothing. Done. Enjoy your week. Enjoy your September. October is almost here. I am celebrating Halloween from October 2nd for sure all the way until Halloween. Halloweeny season is almost here and it'll be great. Right now we're in a limbo. Tomorrow I plan on doing a Link to the Past randomizer unless I really have something else to show you in Guild Wars 2. And that might just be on Thursday, but I don't know what else to play right now. A lot of people suggesting things to me, but I don't know. I'm just in a weird place video game wise. I sort of just want to play the thing I want to play in October now, but we can't do that because then it messes up my schedule. ArenaNet's already messed up my schedule. I can't just keep having my schedule messed up. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Anyways, it's your physical health. Get up, move around like I gotta do. I'm out of here. Bye.